Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Do you ever find yourself in need to feed many mouths? Well, mayhaps it is time to make many motors. We have many motors to make. Maybe we should start.
Why are we? Whose mouths are we feeding motors to?
Whoever wants them. I mean, really, it doesn't really matter what we do with the motors after we make them. We just gotta get them out of here. We've been tasked with making them.
We have, yeah. And it's the last component.
The last.
Well, besides I guess the cooling
components.
units, but that's all in it too.
So this is motors and cooling units.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So where do we leave off? What do we have left to do here? We have aluminum source. We have water. We have coal. We have copper.
We need the nitrogen gas from the north.
Right.
Northwest.
Right, because I had done the oil pipeline last time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's you got stuff in your pockets for that
Let me check.
before you run off.
Let me check. Demos. Page. Hello, hi, welcome.
Yeah, I gotta remember what part of this I even left off at.
Well, I mean, it's got materials flowing through good chunks of it, so I mean,
Yeah,
at least you
okay,
can
AI
see easily
limiters.
where you've been.
AI limiters and aluminum casings.
Aluminium. Nope, that's not how that works. I keep getting screwed up with the left and rights of the boxes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one's what.
Well, the problem is every other game has your personal inventory displayed on the left.
Does
Except
it?
for this game, where the personal inventory is on the right and the box contents is on the left. So it messes me up.
It's up
every time
above.
I've been here. Well, okay, when you've got fancy tops and
maybe-
bottoms, sure.
Isn't that how it is in Minecraft too? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Considering how much fucking Minecraft we've played, we should remember that.
Yeah. Guess it's time for another mod pack.
Oh, God. Alright. I think I'm good materials-wise for the short term. Let's see what I got for pipings. Hello, Sparkle. Ooh, more stuff.
We're down to one last hard drive.
Oh no. Do we have all the recipes we want?
I don't know. If only there was a way to see.
If only.
Oh, and depending on what you
It's
wanted to
true.
put in your pocket, we could finish off the sulfur MAM research too.
The
For the
sulfur
nuke
memory
noblest.
research.
The MAM, yeah, because you need the nuclear, the encased uranium, whatever's.
Oh, yeah.
But that's gotta go in your pocket, which of course means I can't do it because I'm not immune to everything.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to go get some of that.
Yeah, at some
Do
point.
we have everything else here that we need for that, or am I going to have to go on a bigger trip?
Depends how many big or the cluster nobelisks or whatever you have.
That's regular nobelisks required, and I have 0.
I have 49.
It needs 500. So
Well, I don't have that.
yeah, and it also needs 100 AI limiters. So I don't think we have all that here. I see 10 in a box.
We're making AI limiters here.
Oh, here. Okay. Are we making
There's
it
a
quick enough?
There's 100 backed up in this machine right now.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah.
This machine?
Yep.
Yeah. Yoink.
Yeah.
So we go ahead and put that in the box. And I guess at some point we're gonna have to go get some explosives. Okay, so nitrogen's up there. Coal was over here. I went this way. I can follow the coal line to roughly here-ish and go that way. And there's not coal, oil. There we go. That way. Let's see how that works. Oh, also, there's a drone that requires 30 motors over there. So I'm going to bring more motors with me. I'm going to attempt to find more motors to bring with me. We don't need more motors. Oh, what? Found some in the box. Hey, that'll do.
Otherwise, yeah, we'll be making those here eventually. So.
Oh, okay. Spent my entire time in a single building. Almost. I mean, you're right. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in a single building. But it was a building of fun. Bonk. Alright, well this cave is neat and all, but it does not cover the needs of zipping. Okay, so I can kill that. Oh. There we go. You got capsed. Alright, so it's up yonder somewhere. Ah, right over there. Okay. Do we have numbers on how much nitrogen we need?
Uh, 150 cubic meters per minute,
Okay.
at least.
150. Alright. What are these nodes again? These are... Ooh, they're pure. Okay. Oh. Right. Keep forgetting I can't place the extractor doodads until the resource well itself is on and functional.
Oh yeah, you gotta pressurize it.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse you, sir. Freaking fireball launchers shooting at me while I'm flying away. so these pure nodes are doing 120 per minute per node. And there's like 7 nodes here or something like that.
Yeah, either plug in 2 or overclock 1, either way.
Yeah, easier just plug in 2. Okay, now the tricky bit is getting this piping all the way there.
Yep.
Evening, Safi. How goes it? Oh, it's the loud boys again. Hello, loud boys. How you doing? Alright. Gentlemen. Alright. Yeah, you, sir. You are a jerk. Taking a photo of my kill. Ugh. Teams meeting for work. I did that for half my day today. On my bloody vacation. Really not a fan of this whole working on my vacation nonsense. That's the way we can go, I think, on the shore. Let's go this way. That tree is attempting to fart on me. I disapprove. Rude. Okay, so we're getting... Alright. Sure, why not? We're getting stuff through the pipes, which is good. It's working. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why? This one. Oh, because it did part way up too. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, where's that nitrogen going in?
I don't know yet.
Fair enough. I'll go back and color the damn thing.
Yeah, just get it close.
It's currently running along the oil pipe, and it's most of the way there. It's just like 2 nodes to get back to the platform.
Oh, okay,
so
perfect. That'll be good enough.
that's why I was
Yeah.
asking, because I want to know where to lead it to.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okie dokie. I'm just going to color it and then follow it back and make sure it's all flowing. Might need to pump it. Not sure yet.
Yeah, it depends how it actually handles fluids.
Right, because it's coming from a hell of a drop. So, in theory, it's higher than the entire factory currently. So it shouldn't need a pump, but you never know. Ugh. Hour-long meeting taking 2+ hours? Gross. I know what those are like lately. Okay, that's all the sound of stuff happening. I can hear it. Okay. So we have big old pipes doing pipe things. Oop. All right. Let's watch for making sure. Okay, so we have an amount. There is an amount. Current flow rate's fluctuating like mad, but I think it's going up to 280-ish. So I think that's going to count as its main flow. So let's just go down the line and double check those numbers. This is where it goes up ever so slightly. 288, okay. Drops all the way down again. And then bounces all the way back up again. And I don't know if this is like simulating the fluid sloshing back and forth in the pipes or whatever, but it's definitely behaving that way. 272. So did we actually lose a little bit in the up? This one. Wait for it to bounce. Go up. Let's go up to 180. Are we actually losing amounts? Losing pressure? No. Now it's bouncing all the way up to 280 something. Okay, I think it's flowing right. It's just watching these pipes do things. It's just weird. So these only have the slightest amount of up before they dip back down again. And I'm gonna assume it's good. Find the slightest up here as well. Now this one is not going up, but I could flush it and see how well it flows. $280 something, perfect. Okay. It shouldn't even be flowing at 280. Okay, now I really truly don't understand how the pipes work. It might be that it's getting up to 280 because it's pushing through the backlog of fluid. Because we're only pumping 240 out of the things. But if it's getting up to 280, that means it has to be flowing the excess quantities that's in the pipe up to the 300 limit that's in the pipe network. Which is fine, which means it can flow that much. But I don't know if that means that it's coming from adjacent pipe networks, which means it's not necessarily counting any height differences. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. We are, however, going to pump up here just because I don't trust this place. Deal with that up correctly. We're going to pank it just because. And then, just as a solid test, we are going to flush. Make sure you can get up to 2 something flow rate. Oh. It's capping at 150. Interesting. Gonna flush you some more just to see. Definitely capping at 150. Interesting. Let's flush you. Flush you. And flush you again. So can we get you up to a number that is reasonable. No, it really truly appears to be capping around 150. But why though? Because that pump should be able to push well up to here. I don't understand these pipe networks, man. It doesn't make damn sense.
You're assuming they're supposed to make sense.
That I am. Because like the flow rate seems fine, but the flow rate is going over what I'm pumping in through the extractors. I'm only extracting 240 and I'm seeing the flow rate go up to 280. So I can only assume that it's counting the flow rate of the leftover fluids in the pipe. But this node at the end, which is at the top of the rise on the sand dunes, I can only get it to register a flow rate up to 150, despite the fact that I've got a pump going to it. So I don't know if that's because it's the end of the line, or if it's because it's not pumping correctly, or I don't know. I don't get it.
Interesting.
Alright, do we have all the resources we need? Was the nitrogen the last one? Or is there more?
Well, let me double check.
Source?
Let me see.
Is that really a conveyor belt of coal
That's it.
going through the sand dune?
It's extracting coal from the ground, as you do.
Okay. And you're just sandblasting it to wash it, make sure it's clean, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
I was originally not planning on doing that, and then I saw it was possible. I was like, you know what? Why not?
Sure, why not? I see there's a convenient dip under the train here as well that you can go under, so it's handy.
Yeah, I was hoping I could do that on both sides, or I just have the belt go under the tracks, and then it didn't quite work out. I mean, technically I am, but it wasn't the same as that first one.
Yeah, well, it wasn't quite as originally intended, but it works.
Yeah. And luckily, there's also an iron just right here. That was
right.
nice.
I was first trying to follow your belts and see what materials we had, and I'm like, where's the iron? Oh, right.
Literally right there. Yeah.
Literally right there.
Yeah, so we've got the coal, we've got the aluminum, we've got the iron and the copper, we got the deuterium, we got the nitrogen, got the water.
I see pretty much every resource under the sun except for sulfur.
Yeah, I don't think we need copper or quartz.
Oh yeah, quartz. Isn't there copper coming right here?
Yeah, as I was saying, we've got the copper.
Oh, okay.
I meant to say we don't need sulfur or quartz.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Resources complete.
I think resource is complete.
All right.
One thing
need
that
assistance here?
sure, if you want to try and look at something over here with the oil refineries, and this may not be something you can necessarily do until we start moving the rubber out of them, but I noticed some of them have heavy oil backed up, and they shouldn't.
See. Right, they shouldn't, because they should all be flowing to the machine over there.
The two over there, yeah.
Yeah, so I want
So if you want to look into that.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say it's your luck with pipes and belts that's having a problem.
It's possible.
Because I don't run into that issue nearly as often as you seem to, where stuff just doesn't flow through where it should.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So I guess, yeah, if you want to rebuild that whole piping bit or something. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, it's flying out there. I need platforms to walk on, so I don't have to keep bouncing my jetpack. Perfect. How's that?
Did you get him?
Sounds like everything's working out. I replaced one pipe segment that I identified as a problem, and now I'm hearing everything chunking ahead of me, or above me.
Yeah, seems to be going now.
Yeah, that was it. There was one pipe segment that wasn't flowing, and it was 2 segments before your pump. So I think only 2 of the machines were actually outputting their purple stuff, and then the rest of them were not.
Weird. Well, at least you figured it out.
Yay.
And I don't even know if that pump is necessary.
Oh, it probably isn't. I mean, it might be, because it's technically pumping up a little bit.
Right, but I mean, the refineries I think should have like a 10-meter head lift, but
Right.
going down and then going back up to the same level.
Right. But again, we've clarified that we have absolutely no fucking clue if that works or not.
Might not work that way at all.
Okay, so problem solved. I mean, if you're going to keep building machines over here, I don't want to ruin your flow, so I can take this time to go do the sulfur, the last sulfur research. Go get the material for that.
Yeah.
So I need to go get explosives, and I need to go get radioactive material. Oh, research complete. And of course, I looked at it, so now I have to pick it.
Or escape out of it if you don't like any of them.
Right. An alternate radio control system, alternate versatile framework thing, and alternate robot pancakes.
I don't like any of those.
You don't like any of those?
You just pick a random one. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I like the robot pancakes. And of course, that reminds me that while I was over there doing the nitrogen, I did not remember to get the drone that was over there. So I'm going to go do that too.
Ah, yeah.
Lighting over here is being really weird. Every once in a while, it's like the sky just blinks at me.
It's probably a good sign.
Yeah, probably.
We'll call it a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We do need rock quartz over here.
Oh.
That was the minor node for that was like in the middle of my tree here, so I was like on the far left side.
Yeah, the way that thing organizes the nodes sometimes is a little weird.
Yep. So once
we
you're
have quartz around here.
I don't know. And once you're done with doing that, you got one more thing to source.
Okey-dokey. Let's see, quartzy ping. Oh, there's quartz just to the north. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just past your coal that you've already tapped.
Nice.
I don't know what I was thinking with this. What's those lines? Like the Uber power lines that we used to zip everywhere.
Yeah.
Some of these are just nice and straight and smooth, and some are like zigzagging all over the damn place. And I can't figure out what the hell we're doing.
Having fun.
Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. The white pipe was nitrogen, which was one of the zillions of resources needed over there. So at the top by my lovely arm in the way there is the 2 remaining elements we need for this current milestone. Oh. Right, I forgot this is where the line stops. Right.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, he hits me through that. Okay, well, I'm going this way now. So we're working on the turbo motors and the cooling units as the last 2 elements that we need. And apparently the turbo motors and cooling units together use every single resource in the game apart from uranium and sulfur. So yeah, the white pipe was nitrogen, and assuming he doesn't do it before I get back, we also need to source the quartz from up here. We've already done the oil and the coal and the copper and the caterium and the iron and the limestone and the aluminum. And then once we're done with those 2 elements, the turbo motors and the cooling units, all that's left in the entirety of the game so far are those 4 items at the top. Okay, so I'm here, I need to be down here. Do we even have... Not really. Okay. Looks like I'm walking. Oh yeah, I don't need to walk. This is my sulfur. Good. use my sulfur line that goes across the forest to feed. To feed our uranium processing and the building of the air cannon. Okay. I actually don't know the mechanics behind the air cannon. I've only seen it done, and I've seen the results of it, but I don't know exactly how it works. I think I have an idea of how it works, but I don't know for sure. It's not these, actually. Hang on. It's not. We don't need the uranium fuel rod. We need the precursor step. Okay. Go back here and get some of the precursor step instead. Which is these things. These things. Remind me how many of the encased uranium cells we need so I don't grab too many.
Yeah, let me look. I think it's 10, but we'll see. It is 10.
Okay.
And that's the one with like the cluster of 6, right?
Yeah, the cluster of 6 yellow tubes. Yeah.
With the blue rings on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I ran straight to the fuel rods. I'm like, wait, those don't look right.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, the good news is I get to radioactively tick the entire time until I'm done collecting all the resources.
That won't get old at all.
No, that won't get old. I'll be fine. Just a little warm. I am indeed still glitched. We don't know what's wrong. Rebooting the server hasn't fixed it. So I'm just immune to all damage, but I am not immune to effects like getting ragdolled, getting stunned. I get the radiation notice, but I don't actually get the effects from it. It's a long ass way down. Jeez. It's not strictly a problem, it's more of an annoyance. Oh, I don't want to fall down that way. That is not where I want to fall. Okay. Right. That's where I want to fall. I was off by a hair. Okay. Turns out, you gotta know where you're going to be able to navigate. Oh man. That is using so much. I didn't realize we were using so much of this stuff as it was being made. That is almost 100% utilization of those wires. Oh, neat. Acceleration of entering and leaving the airtime. That's kind of what I thought. So I think what you do is I think you're meant to set up. Yeah, I'll experiment with it once I get back to the base. I have an idea. I think you're meant to set up just a bunch of tube tunnel entrances directly next to each other. And the entrance sucks you in and kicks you out, and sucks you in and kicks you out immediately, one after the other. Because I do remember seeing that in the Let's Game It Out video. But when I watched it, I had never played Satisfactory before, nor had I watched any other Satisfactory videos before, so I didn't have any context to what any of this did. So I'm trying to piece together that ancient memory of watching that video to what I now know of the game. Which is difficult, because my memory is like a leaky sieve. Whee! Okay. So in theory, it's these guys. Just like one after another. So let's try it with one and just make sure it works without a tube attached to it. So in theory, no, it needs a tube. So then it would be two of these guys with a tube in between. Direction are these things going? So that is the inlet side. Is there a distance limit? Okay. So what if tube? Ow. More tube. Man, these things are really tricky to work with. So, I think these two might need to be the opposite direction for this to work. Does it work like that? Maybe. Oop. No, they're not tubing. Maybe it doesn't work like that. They're behaving like they're connected to each other, but they're not. So in that case, I got tubed again. Working around these tubes. It's hazardous. Okay, let's try that again. Tube. So tube. And then tube. And then I did it the wrong way. This way. Little tubes. Little tubes. entirely sure. I'll leave that there. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I need this too. Ah, tube magic. Hey, there we go. Let's see. I need this box. No. Yes. 500 nobelisks, I think, was the ask. So I need to get rid of some crap in my pockets. I should have brought the AI limiters with me. Do we have AI limiters here? We do have AI limiters here. That's fine. I'm gonna do the research here and get rid of this ticking, the obnoxious ticking in my ear.
Nice. Now to see what those bad boys are like.
Nuclear deterrent. How does one make those? Oh god, I haven't stopped ticking. Oh no. Oh no. I had them in my pocket and I was radioactively ticking the whole time. But since completing the research, I haven't stopped ticking. I no longer have them in my pocket, but it won't stop. Oh god.
Well, that's just who you are now. You're a picky kind of guy.
Oh god, alright. Nuke Novelisk. We are gonna make some nukes. See how those things work. Just for funsies. Hi, kitty. Yes, hello, kitty. How are you? Alright. Zoop. Back this way. Then once I'm done playing with the radioactivity, I'll relog and see if I can get this to stop happening. Because that would be wonderful. If I could get that to stop ticking at me. I'm about to go play with some more radioactive materials, so I might as well just wait. A long journey. And this is the kind of thing that I would have loved to set up like full proper train networks on, but it's literally just faster and more efficient to set up regular old belts. I was kind of hoping, and maybe this will eventually happen with 1.0 release, kind of hoping that they would incentivize trains and trucks and whatever for long distance item transport, because the belts really are just so much easier. Okay, so I need to go up. Let's give her some extraneous crap. Do I have that is extraneous? That much? Maybe some of that. Get rid of that. Maybe that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it is reducing as I am using the stuff out of my pocket. So hopefully the fact that I've collected more radioactive material and am now using it, hopefully that will then trigger the ticking to stop. It's good. It's going well. I'm going to end up with 5 left in my pocket, which I hopefully can just dump in a machine and be done with it. Okay. Done. Nope, I'm still at a tick-worthy level. Okay. Alright, I'm still at permanent tick, even after trying a couple things, so I'm gonna reload quick.
Sounds good.
BRB!
Either that or you might be able to... Oh, did you already like try turning the effects volume down? Right, yeah. I guess I didn't know what all things you've tried. Hmm. Try turning the effects volume down. Oh, is it really? Well, you're invincible, so with great power comes great drawback.
Yeah, about that. Alright, well, let's see if turning down the effects volume does anything. Audio. No, effects volume didn't do it. So is it equipment volume maybe? No.
What?
It's not equipment or music volume. So I'm gonna keep, or sorry, it's not equipment or, no, I'm just dumb. Okay. Never mind. For some reason I turned down my music volume and thought it was the effects volume. Well, that's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Effects volume was down, no longer ticking at least, but yeah, my screen's still static and I have the radiation level meter on the screen at all times.
So bizarre.
Yeah, and it's like me as a character am broken permanently. Because I'm invincible, server restarts don't do it, so there's something on my character that has saved permanent invincibility, etc. But it's fine, we're almost done. I'll suffer through it.
Almost done.
Almost done. But I'm coming back with presents.
Ooh.
Yeah. Marvel's got an Overwatchy type game? No, I did not see that. How's it going, Flame Delta? How you doing? Not a big fan of Overwatch style games in general, so I don't tend to follow those news. Ooh, rock. But is it literally just Overwatch with Marvel characters? I really need to redo this wire network. This wire network is janky. Train. Train. This is where it gets particularly janky because I didn't realize I already had wires going to various places, so kind of ended up with two. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the right one. Like that right there. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized I don't have a explodey thing. Alright, I have presents and you are the only one who can use them currently.
Why?
Because I forgot I don't have the right tool for it.
Ah, right. Okay. Where you is?
I'm right by the equipment factory doodad.
Oh yeah, I
thing.
see you.
Just looking to see if I can make one quick.
Hmm.
Object scanner, you say. Well, I can. Alright. I'll make myself one we
Alright.
can both play. Okay. Here, I'm gonna just casually drop these on the floor.
Huh. I'm gonna do it over here.
Alright. I'm gonna huck one over there. And huh. Nice. Alright.
Jesus. Really nice blue flash on those.
Yeah, oh, nice. Oh, nice. I like them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, try throwing one and detonating it midair. Wait for my smoke cloud to clear first.
Alright.
Alright.
Hook.
Neat.
Yeah. Fireworks.
It'll still take 15 to kill one of those big things, though.
Unless you could stick it to its gullet or something.
Yeah. Those are neat, though.
They are,
More
of course, a
belt
little
problems over
bit
here, which
iffy
is-
to craft, but what else? So this is about belt problems?
I just can't. Oh, never mind. Now they go. Nothing.
Okay.
There are no belt problems anymore.
Okay. I was gonna say, I may be broken as shit, but at least I can do belts correctly. What's with your weird piping things over there?
What? Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
So when I start to build pipes, let me show you.
Oh,
The first thing it wants to do, no matter if it's coming out of a machine or anything, is it goes like half a meter and then it wants to make a support.
yes.
And so what I found is if I just build any old pipe thing anywhere, then when I connect from there, afterwards I can go as far as I want and then make them do what I want.
Oh, see, I click and then right click to cancel and then it works again.
Oh, I guess I haven't tried that, but
Yeah,
I
it does
found
the
that
same,
building
does
a
the same
little-
thing for me, yeah.
Yeah, making a weird little pipe thing though also does it.
It
so,
does, yeah, I just like the click and cancel method better because then I don't have to delete
yeah,
shit.
That's fair.
But yeah, it took a while to figure out the quickest way to get through that as I was doing a whole bunch of pipe stuff. So I gotta go get quartz.
Yeah. The quartz.
Alright, let me make sure I have enough for miners and whatnot. How much quartz do we need?
Ooh, we're gonna get a lot. Hold on. Gotta add up these numbers.
So many numbers.
$320.
320. Alright. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Let's see what the ping says. They're both normals. Okay. So should be able to get away with 2 and an upgrade. Maybe 2 upgrades. Okay, good to know. Okay. Away I go to dig shiny things out of the ground.
Oh, okay. I see them. They're north. Okay. If you could see this empty corner over by the awesome sink and the refineries,
Yeah.
bring it that away.
Okay. I should be laying wires as I'm going, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Tap off the coal line one.
Yeah. It's really weird turning down or turning off the sound effects and realizing what the game is considering a sound effect and what is not. Because like
Oh.
clicking the what is it, the cable, the cabling option in Q,
Yep.
clicking that on an existing pole does not make a noise now, but placing the
Oh.
pole does make a noise.
Oh.
So I don't quite understand what it's considering an effect or not.
Yeah, that's really bizarre.
Yeah.
All right, cooling systems are being made at 6 per minute.
Nice. Very nice.
So in just over an hour, we'll have the 400 we need.
Nice. I just nuked one of the bigger Rammy guys. Not the biggest, but one of the bigger ones. It was fun. Stuck it right to his face.
Did it die?
Oh, it died so hard. It was great.
Gonna have to do my own little nuke science here.
Would not recommend doing it at close range. Just putting a thought out there.
One nuke does not kill one of those giant flea tick things.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know how many it takes. 'Cause he runs as soon as you stick it to him.
Right.
He survived at least one.
Interesting. Good to know. You said we need 320 ports.
Yeah.
I need to add nukes to our armaments factory.
Thinking so.
Yeah.
Getting them there for the uranium pack.
Right.
Gonna be an interesting prospect.
Right. Keep wanting to default to train, even though they're a pain in the ass.
Do what you feel is most fun.
Okay, I need more butter. 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 There we go. turns out, when I'm not following a path, I go the wrong direction.
What tier belts are you using? 5s?
Just 4s. It's enough to do
Okay.
the amount needed. Because we didn't, I didn't think we had enough aluminum left anyway.
Yeah, probably not. I just didn't know if you're going overboard or not.
Nope.
It was a fair assumption.
It was. Where's the aluminum coming, or the quartz coming in?
Right here.
Right there? Okay.
Right there.
Right there. That's not the right direction.
Well. That still didn't work, right?
No. Why
Do I
is
have
that-
this? Do I have this splitter backwards?
You do.
I didn't mean to.
Unless I have it all backwards. Do I have it backwards?
I was pointed right. Maybe I just can't build backwards. Maybe my
No.
belt was just wrong.
I have it backwards.
You did the whole thing
I did
backwards?
the whole thing backwards. How did I do that?
Oh no. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh god. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix.
Yeah, it is. Alright.
Shit.
Let's see if I went wrong somewhere along the line here. I must have done my splitter merger wrong and went from there assuming it was right. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, balls. Let me just redo these, just in case. Let's Probably should have been suspicious that the quartz wasn't following me the whole way.
Yeah, well, it depends how much faster you were moving then.
The thing is, if you delete the belts and leave the little standy things, it's actually relatively easy to rebuild.
Oh, that is good.
Because it all snaps. It's already got my planned path in place. I just need to re-snap to the little standy doos and it's fine. Let's go right here.
Yes.
Alright, good. It's all
Bueno.
flowing. So many miscellaneous crap boxes in here.
Yeah. Bad news, your court stopped.
What? Alright, I'll go check it out.
I'm guessing it's just belt fuckery.
Yeah, but it was all flowing. Like, it made it all the way there, which means the belts couldn't have gone funky. I don't
You
get
know what game you're playing.
it. I know, I should know better. Okay. So, quartz stop, you say. The fuck? How did that break? Alright. power lines broke. Alright. Of all the issues I would have expected, that was not one of them. Yep, that was it. Power line broke.
Huh.
I'm guessing that while I was redoing the belts, I must have accidentally hit the power line when I was doing the F deletion and not noticed it because it was so far away.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so that's good again. Now, BRB, gonna kill myself.
Okay.
Let's see if I can solve any of my problems right now.
And how are you?
I was gonna start with the respawn. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna nuke myself. Oh wait, I'm gonna need you to nuke me, so I fall through the ground. Well, that's gonna result in a respawn anyway. Damn it! This is a harder problem than I thought it was.
Just empty your pockets first.
I've already done it. I was in the middle of doing that when you said the cord stopped working. Okay. But blar. Okay. Well, good start is the radioactivity ticking is done.
Oh.
And I have 3 health and growing, so maybe my invincibility is done too.
And that was just from a respawn?
Just from a respawn, which I know I've done before.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've had you do that.
Uh-huh. Maybe
All
it's
right.
some combination of server restart and needing to respawn to get it to work? I don't know. Well, we'll test it by exploding me and seeing how that works. heck is this spider? Oh yeah, I am now appropriately taking damage from radiation. Wonderful. Alright. Not that I wasn't enjoying my my immunity to everything, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta watch out for fall damage now. I had stopped caring.
Oh no.
I gotta re-get used to this whole being mortal thing. Still radioactive. Still radioactive. Hooray! I forgot about the doom and destruction that befalls upon me as I am now mortal. Oh no. Oh yes, okay. Kitty is being very needy kitty right now. haven't been this needy for attention in a while. What's up, kitty? Wait there. Shit. Might have to remove some shit as I figure out how much shit I actually need in pockets, but for now, this will do. Get that drive started. This one. Okay. So I don't have any buildy shit in my pocket. Because I have been without buildy shit. Do that. Some nuts in my pocket. Sort. I think I have too much fuel in my pocket now. So we'll dump a couple of those. Now I have a lot of extra nobelisks in my pocket. Let's dump some of those. I don't need that many. Ammo will keep. I had to sort everything. It was driving me nuts.
That's fair. I'm just glad we had concrete.
We did have a little, yeah. Not much, but
should be enough.
Okay. Anything you need me for? How much more do you have done?
I just gotta put down a couple of manufacturers. I didn't leave enough room for how many I needed. Thanks to the upstairs. I only planned out one of them, but I need 3.
Oh, okay.
And they're kind of big. So.
And those are the last manufacturers you need for the last component?
Yep.
All right. And you said we were already making these things. The cooling systems. We're already about halfway towards our goal, which is good.
Nice.
We're at 232. So
And there's probably a turbo motor in there. Yeah, we got 3 of them, but
yeah,
they're just going to be outrageously slow because I didn't have enough things making high-speed connectors.
Got it. Yes, hi, cat. And meanwhile, let's look at a couple things. So we've got the thermal propulsion rockets craft at 1 per minute. Same with the magnetic field generators. I'm going to assume that the other 2 things do as well. What's the other one? The spaghetti one comes from the particle enrichment that we're not done with yet. Magnetic field, thermal propulsion rocket. Is it that assembly director system? Yeah, okay. That is 0.75 per minute. Ew, gross.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to go start setting up factories, making those things, go for it.
Well,
We're gonna need 4,000 of some of these,
yeah.
which means we're gonna want to pipe those directly into the space elevator, probably. So that way we're not just filling our pockets and running them back and forth.
Right.
Could be train.
So, okay, so quick math,
Yeah.
especially on those assembly director systems. Quick math shows that at base production rate, 0.75 per minute, it's almost 89 hours to produce enough of that.
Well,
So-
conventional wisdom would say not to do it at the base speed then.
Well, sure, but
Yeah.
that speed is then limited by how many of the input materials we're making, which currently
Right.
is not terribly many.
True.
I know we're making the balls somewhere. I don't remember where we're making the balls, but we're making these supercomputers way up north.
Yeah.
So we'd need to find a way to transport those somewhere.
Choo
I don't recall
choo.
how many we're producing per hour or per minute of those,
Not many.
but it's not many.
2.5, I think.
2.5? Okay, so we divide this number by 2.5. And that's 35.5 hours to produce enough, assuming that we're not using supercomputers anywhere else. So, we're not finishing it tonight, first off.
No.
We can certainly. So here's where I'm running into problems. So it's like we can set up as much as we can to get them crafting tonight, but then our next step is let them sit and cook on the server until the next time, and then we start the next stream and we are done.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. So, Let's see. Where are we producing the balls? I think we're making the balls back at home, right?
Yeah, that I'm gonna call it the second sub factory.
Yeah.
Where we're making the motors, the stators, all
Right.
that other stuff.
But we're not doing those quickly at all. We never really set anything up to do those quickly, but we have a lot stored up.
Yeah. We might have as many as we need, sort of. I don't know.
Maybe. And of course, we don't have the spaghetti factory unlocked yet, so we can't really look at anything related to that.
No.
Okay. Do some looking. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, so those numbers are off a little bit because that's These thermal propulsion rockets produce at 1 per minute, but they're 2 per craft, so it's a 2-minute craft. So that's 2.5 modular engines per minute instead of the 5 listed. Turbo motor. Cooling system. And these fused modular frames. Okay, and then the other one is magnetic field generator. Electromagnetic control rods are going to be tricky too, because we've been using those almost exclusively to power our power plant. I'm not sure we've been storing those up, so that's a thing. And then the last one up at the top here is the spaghetti something or another, nuclear spaghetti or whatever. That one we don't have unlocked yet, so I don't have the recipe information for it. But I'm going to go check at this. Sir. Chill. I'm going to go look at this and see if we have any storage of this stuff. We're going to need... We're going to need... this is electromagnetic field generators. We're going to need 4,000 of these things stored up or ready to use or something. So I'm going to need to see where we're at with those. Otherwise, we're going to need to craft them, which we could do because we have standard recipe is AI limiters, which we have plenty of. I don't know if we have enough of, but we have plenty of. Or the high-speed cable connectors, of course, we also have plenty of. Plus the stators, I think those are. So I'm gonna look at those things. Kitty hi. Kitty chill. Kitty chillax, please. Okay. This direction goes that way. No, that's not even the right direction. I need to go this way. Oh, I need to go this way. I like my my snaky train. Probably a terribly inefficient train, but snaky train. I need to go this way. I don't even know anymore. I'm pretty sure I need to go this way. Cat, hi. I need to go that way, don't I? This is, of course, not the best way to go because this is the way that cuts itself off part way, but it gets me most of the way towards the nuclear plant. Why are these not working? Why are these belts empty? Oh, no, they're not empty. It's just a rendering problem, I see. Okay, that's fair. Alright, this is where it's going to get hazardous because I haven't been over here since I am no longer immune. Or, I have. I get passed by here, but I was definitely taking damage. Okay, so we need... God, I forgot all of our materials were coming from up there. Howdy, Chaos, how you doing? How's it going? I need to be under here, I believe. You are making stators. You are making electromagnetic control rods. Okay, so these. Going up that way. Up that way. Okay, so what we need is I need to find out how to get up. I need to go up. Trying to survive allergies. I know that feel. That was a rough problem. Alright, so somewhere around here we need to tap off of these. Because we need these in a quantity of 4,000. But they're also being used to power our power plant. So we can't just divert all production. However, I don't think I have enough for a programmable splitter on me, or a smart splitter. Oh, I think we might have these materials being made here. Let me check. Because I don't have anything on me, because I emptied my pockets. So I know we have the AI limiters here. I don't need that many AI limiters. Some, please. Blue. And then rotor and plate. Do we have those here at all? Got stators. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Steel, wire. Steel. Okay. Got some here. Would have been so nice if this had what I needed. Oh, we got crystal oscillators. Hang on. Crystal oscillators and 20 megawatts that way. Ah, I don't have 20 megawatts. I don't have anything on me because I dumped my pocket, so that's unfortunate. I would recommend blowing less hard. Regardless of the pressure you get built up in there, blow less hard. Because seeing dots, not good. Better to have the sinus pressure than to, you know, blow a hole in some capillaries or something. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back home, or back up there, whatever, it doesn't matter, and get stuff. Because I need materials for boxes, and I need materials for smart splitter. Or can I just make 2 rotors? Is that a thing I can do? Steel pipe and wire. Yep, steel pipe and wire to make rotor. That's in an assembler though, damn it. Iron rod and screws. Don't have those things here. Poops. Poops. What about... Do we just have iron ingots being made somewhere? No, we don't, because we're bringing steel directly in. Oh god. I'm making this so hard on myself. Yeah, limiters going that way. Steel. You know, for an AI limiter, that's a really cheap recipe. Some copper sheets and some gold wire being slapped together. Make an entire AI computer system. Alright, okay, so I need to go home. I need to get shit in my pockets. Oh, I should not be running through here, should I? No, this is absolutely not the correct direction. It's fine. I'm doing it anyway. Good thing I have a whole bunch of filters in my pocket. Ah, giant spider. Hey, giant spider. Nope. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Tube. I missed. I missed the tube. Tube!
So, what you doing?
I am attempting to figure out how many materials we need and if we can source any of them in a moderately easy way.
Useful.
So I am currently attempting to tap off our electromagnetic control rods that we're making for a power plant in a way that does not take our power plant down.
Just with a smart splitter.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I realized I didn't have materials on me, so I have to go get materials for that. So if we can tap off at those and get some of those starting to store up, that'd be good. Because we are chewing up a lot of them for the power plant, but there isn't a bit of an overage, it seems. It's going to be a very slow overage, but...
Right, I was going to say, because I pretty much built the production facility to handle exactly 15
Yep.
those things, so yeah.
There
or may
at
not
least
have an
appears
overage.
to be a bit of an overage, for judging on what I saw in the bells, but...
Yeah.
Could be wrong. We'll see.
I mean, there might well be. It's just because we have an entire box full of fuel cells. That
Also, that, yeah.
once we eat through that, then everything should be 1-to-1 maybe. But
Maybe.
I don't know.
But if that is the case, then we're gonna need to produce more crap. Because that's fun. Oh god, I got pooped again. just keeps on happening. Okay. Sorry, what? Oh. I had put something in our junk box that feeds into the ticket maker. And apparently I put something in there that does not turn into tickets, so it's been sitting there unused for a while.
What doesn't get eaten?
The blue nuts.
Oh.
The barrel nuts. Yeah, those are
Really?
just sitting on the belt.
Oh, anything organic, yeah, you have to change into the DNA can of barbasol, whatever thing that is. Yeah.
So unfortunately, those haven't been chewing for a while. But that does mean we have a backup of robo-balls on the belt, so that's good.
That is good.
Actually, probably for the best anyway, because we need all these things.
Yeah.
So we have, let's see, which ones are the robo-balls? Adaptive control unit.
Also, something else to think about.
Yeah.
The bauxite freight platform is now reporting it's averaging 125 items per minute.
And how many did you say we need for that? For bauxite intake?
230.
So, in theory, another cart would do it. Or another train car, freight car.
In theory, yes.
Okay. Okay, good to know. It turns out empty my pockets really is hazardous, because now I don't have anything to build anything with, and I have to refill my pockets again.
Again, it would be nice to have the drone logistics network like in Factorio.
It really would
just
be.
Say I want X number of things at all times.
Yeah, would be nice.
But then again, that would just mean we're just playing Factorio.
Well, right.
Dang it, Coffee Stain, make your game exactly like another game.
I'm sure they have had all of those recommendations at some point.
Oh, most certainly.
Okay, so let's see.
Also, I just noticed when the train is at the station unloading,
Yeah.
the belts will not pull out of the buffer in the freight platform.
Interesting. So while it's in the unloading process, the belt's just kind of shut off.
Right.
Huh.
I assume because the inventory is being used for something else or however that is coded, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
yeah.
No.
I don't know what to do with this information, but
Yeah. Modular engine. 2.5 a minute. Okay. So, in terms of storage of things, do we want to just store up all of the subcomponents that we need and figure out where we're gonna put them? Because we already kind of started that a little bit. Like as we started gearing up towards the end game, we did things like, you know, stack four giant boxes of the
Right, yeah.
fused modular frames and stuff like that.
Right, yeah, we can certainly figure out how we want to stage that.
Okay. Okay, adaptive control units and modular engines are now stacked full, or soon to be. Fused modular frames are good. You want to make sure the cooling systems and turbo motors over there are well buffered at the end.
They are. We got two tall boxes for each.
Is that enough for the 1,000 thermal propulsion rockets we need?
I don't know. I don't know what the turbo motor's stacked to yet.
Ah, okay. Probably
The
50. That's how.
cooling unit's stacked to 100.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
So I don't know if 2 boxes of those is enough. I guess what?
800
okay, so,
times 6.
Yeah. So certainly, if we're gonna leave the server running to store buffer to build up a backlog of stuff,
Yeah.
then we'll definitely need to, before the night's over, set up the nuclear reprocessing.
Yes. Yeah. I think that.
So that way we can leave it running without filling those.
Time.
Yeah. Once we unlock the particle enrichment.
Yep. Well, thankfully we should be most
And then
of the
have
way
the
there.
set it up so that way the nuclear plants prioritize using the plutonium rods.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you're not invincible anymore, so it's gonna make this tricky.
Yeah.
I have to have like a whole row of those iodine filters.
I mean, I
in our
did a
inventory.
fly over the fuel box and through all of the power plants, and I used about a little over 1 filter, so it really wasn't that bad.
That was just a flyover, though.
It was a flyover and through
Standing there
over the
building
most
wasn't working.
radioactive components ever.
Hmm.
So let's go this way. I'm gonna go over there and spend just a little bit more time anyway to do the control rod buffer. So we'll see how bad that goes.
While you're heading over there,
Yeah.
it might be a good idea to bring a bunch of iron and concrete, iron plates, and then just try like set up just a huge foundation square where we can start the particle enrichment stuff. I don't know how big it's gonna need to be, but just that way there's that much already there and we don't need to fill our pockets with all that.
That would have been
Concrete.
a great idea.
Oh, did you already leave?
That's fine. I'm on the fast tube network, so it's easy to go back.
Oh, my obelisk's broke.
Oh no. As in you can't explode them anymore?
Yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Does that mean there's a handful of nukes just floating around out there?
So there's that little oasis where we're pumping water from
Yeah.
right near the. There's an island in the middle of it,
Mhm.
and there's 2 nukes on it.
Okay.
On the plus side, I don't think they explode if you shoot them or anything. So.
I mean,
Should
one
be
way to find
safe.
out.
True. There's just a bunch of those farty flowers, and I wanted to blow them up with a nuke, but
That's fair.
then they broke. Oh. You can't shoot them, but you can blow them up with the explodey rebar.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
And interestingly, the explosion of one doesn't set off the other. Unless they
There.
weren't close enough, but that doesn't seem likely.
They are well encased.
Got 3 more. Enough for science. Nuke science.
Nope, science. Howdy, Smooth Agent. Welcome.
Well, it absolutely vaporized one of those little spitters, I mean.
Good.
yeah,
Vaporized
they,
as in no corpse left behind.
No, I found it. It just launched him. But, yeah, one nuke explosion doesn't set off another.
Huh. Alright. Good to know.
Yeah, they stack to 50, the turbo motors.
Okay. Kind of as expected.
Yeah. I was hoping it would be 100 like the cooling units, but no.
Well, that's just weird. I have a 3-box setup going, or a 4-box setup going, belting between them, and it's not feeding out from the 3rd box to the 4th box, but the rest of the belting is working. The fact.
Oh.
Okay. No. This was just another case of needing to rebuild belts again. Alright. Fine, be that way. Oh yeah, it's definitely chewing through filters fast when I'm standing on top of the radioactive waste section.
Yeah, I bet.
2.5 boxes full of uranium waste at 500 per stack.
Good lord.
Yeah. And that's with the server having been turned off for most of that time.
Yeah, it was only on for last stream and today.
Yep. So that's 2.4 million units per box. No, I can't math correctly, can I?
I don't know.
Hang on. No, 24,000 units per box, because I definitely can't math correctly. Added a few too many zeros where I shouldn't have.
Your contract legally
What's a couple of
forbids you to
orders of
use this
magnitude
artifact.
between friends?
Exactly. It's fine. Alright, so, not entirely sure, to your earlier point,
Harvest.
how big of a space we need for reprocessing. But we don't have much unless we're going to level forest, which we certainly can.
Yeah, I don't know. Just, I would say just start carving out. Just clear some of the forest and just plant down a big ass rectangle. And if it's not big enough, we can add more, but we won't need as many materials. And if it's too big, we can size it down.
Alright then. Alright.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Trying to color code some of these machines over here to make it a little easier to see what's doing what, but
Yeah.
until the sun gets high enough, like everything's just bathed in orange anyway.
Right.
It's really, really hard to see.
Yup. Man, it's real melty over here. Alright. More platform exists now, which is great. Okay.
Nice.
Hello, Kinder. Welcome. You shaved your beard, Smooth Agent. Oh no. That's always gonna be a shocker. Are you liking the end product, or are you regretting the process? Ow. I love these things. It's real chonky. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How are we at for numbers of crafted products over there?
We're good on cooling units, and we're 4 away on turbo motors.
Nice. So
So-
4 minutes away, or is it less?
No,
you've
because
been
they're being
more-
made at just shy of 3 per minute.
Oh,
so
nice. So we're almost there.
We're
then.
close. Yeah.
Are you gonna want to run those back, or do you want me to run them back?
Yeah, I can run them back. I'm not gonna need to be here necessarily for anything.
All right.
Well, I imagine the particle accelerator will require turbo motors.
Ah, fair. Yeah. But you have your overflow built and all that.
Yeah, I got 2 double stack boxes.
All right. That's fair, smooth agent. That's yeah, I don't do full beard for very long. I don't ever smooth shave, but like this is about as long as I can really take it, and I'll occasionally let it grow longer, just out of laziness, and then I'll buzz it down to like 1/4 inch at most. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna go back to here. No, I'm literally where I need to be. I am just lost and confused. Lost and confused. A permanent state that I live in. So yeah, it appears you were right. Once we have finished our backlog, we are no longer greatly overproducing the electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah.
I think we're overproducing by like 1 every once in a while, which is
okay.
not going to fill this box very quickly.
No.
We have 264 out of the 4,000 we need.
Wait, which of these power line
Fuck if I know.
things is the straight shot back home?
The straight shot back home is the one that is pretty much closest to the research, the MAM.
Is that the one that's following the rails?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that should take you following the train through the swamp and then onward straight home from there.
Okay, I was on the wrong one.
Yeah, they crisscross at some point in there, which makes it even more confusing. Well, I see you zipping.
All right, this wasn't right. That wasn't the right one. I was on the correct one. That one just ended.
Yeah, I need to go clean those up at some point, but to clean those up, I have to get a handle on where they go and what they are for, and I can't seem to keep that straight, so
It is tricky.
it's like I have to relearn it every time, and then I forget by the time I go to fix it. Ah, bonk.
Oh yeah, this one feels better. This one's actually going into a swamp.
Hey, there you go.
It's all green. Misty.
So our fuel box currently has a little over half full of fuel, leftover fuel.
Really? That's
Yeah,
it, huh?
That's it.
Wow. Guess we're at 3 hours in, and that should be chewing through, what, 3 a minute? Roughly?
Something like that.
About 15 every 5 minutes, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I looked at this earlier to know where we're at, but either way, they're being chewed for sure. It's amazing how much waste these things produce, though. They use 0.2 uranium fuel rods per minute, and they produce 10 waste per minute. With a really bad ratio.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see if the plutonium ones are any better.
Oh yeah. And how we're gonna feed those into the mix.
Well, we can use like not the smart splitter, but the other one maybe to
Programmable splitter.
yeah, to prioritize one of the inputs. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that would be kind of neat if we could do that. Because then we can prioritize the uses of the waste first, which would then let the fuel rods back up and all that.
Yep.
Okay, where am I going from here? I'm going this way. You know what? Do I need to go this way? Nah, I don't know. So you're almost home, so you're going to put things in.
Yeah.
And that'll give us our new research, so we can start looking at the new parts.
Yeah.
Is that going to be our next project, is reprocessing that fuel?
Yeah, because I don't know how long that's going to take
Okay.
to get everything set up and working.
Well, then I'm standing by on the newly created platform, being slowly irradiated while I wait.
Oh god. Hopefully you have enough of those things.
I got 90 left on me. I've only burnt 10 so far.
Oh, okay.
Need more power. We've only got 15 plants working. Oh.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling nuclear waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new
Hooray.
project part enables progress to the next phase.
Okay, let's take a look at that. New project part.
Yeah,
So
and
we've
that,
got-
that is it for the researches. The milestones.
So that opened up nitric acid.
Ooh.
Okay. Which is nitrogen, water, and iron plates to make nitric acid. Okay.
Makes sense.
Well, this new platform, I'm assuming that's going to be used to reprocess. This new platform happens to be inches away from our first nitrogen production thing, which is
Great.
currently being about 10% utilized, so it's got plenty of extra capacity, which is wonderful. Let's see, what else we got? Copper powder. Okay. Plutonium pellets. Alright, so the non-fissile uranium requires uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. Alright. And then those get made into plutonium pellets by mixing it with more uranium waste. Okay. And then you encase it in some concrete. And then
It does look like this is going to eat up a lot of waste, which is nice.
Yes. Because it's let's see. It chews up somewhere in the neighborhood of 150 waste to make 30 pellets. To make 30 plutonium pellets. Which then goes into a single fuel rod. No. So it's about 300 waste to go into a single plutonium fuel rod. It's not bad. Oh, interesting. You know, honestly, I thought that the the waste uranium was going to go into the nuclear pasta. But I was wrong. The nuclear pasta has nothing to do with any of the nuclear materials we are using or going to be creating soon.
Really?
Yeah. We need a pressure conversion cube that uses fused modular frames and radio control units to make the frame. And then the nuclear pasta is made out of copper powder spun through the particle accelerator to fill up that pressure conversion cube into nuclear pasta. So it's literally just slap a bunch of powderized copper through it and it's done.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Not what I was expecting.
Alright, well, I gotta run back and get turbo motors for the accelerators.
Yep.
You wanna start putting together the whatever system we need to do the fuel rods over there?
Yeah, I'm looking at all the stuff.
Might help just to ram it through the that calculator site.
Yeah.
We don't need, I mean, you can just set it to like 1 per minute, but we're not going to be making 1 per minute. We might be making like 0.75 per minute.
Right.
Actually, yeah, look. Okay, so I just put that in. And for 1 per minute, we'll require 20 nuclear reactors worth of waste.
Okay,
Which
so
we
we'll be
have 15.
doing just under 1 per minute then.
Yeah, which would, since we have 15, that would be 0.75 per minute.
Mm-hmm. Which is funny because a single assembler making them can do up to 5 per minute, so it can certainly support more incoming waste.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the site up. I really should stop standing in the radioactive zone and constantly ticking my filters away. But whatever, it's fine. Did I not save the link to that? I had those saved a link to that. Tools. Recipe calculator, there we go. That is not the right one, or at least not the one we've been using. Let me just hit that.
Check your DMs.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah. That's the one.
Now, granted, some of that is already being done for the uranium fuel cells, so we're not going to need to do that whole web.
Right. It'd be nice if we could like tell it what we've got as starting materials.
Yeah.
So we really need to
'Cause
start.
that's going from raw all the way through the uranium stuff and then into the plutonium, which we really only need to do like the back half of that. But
Right. But we do need additional electromagnetic control rods, so we need to bump up what we've got currently going.
or
Or
set one of those splitters on the one that we have and have it send to the plutonium fuel rods first, and then because then once there's no more waste or whatever, the plutonium fuel rods won't be running, so it won't be consuming the electromagnetic control rods, so then they can get used for the uranium stuff.
that's not a bad idea.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
And then same
Okay.
thing with any of the other stuff that's over there. Just have it send to the plutonium stuff first. And then I can bring back a bunch of AI limiters as well.
I would say also bring all of the upgrade stuff, because I don't have any on me, and I think I left like 100 something
Oh,
back.
the power shards? Yeah.
And the reason I'm still thinking we need to upgrade like the existing electromagnetic control rod process is we also need 4,000 of them for crafting the end game stuff. So yes, we can tap off of what we have currently, but we still need to upgrade what we have currently unless we're going to build a new production line for those.
So I'm making those control rods over at the turbo motors as well. So I can tap off of that.
That's good then.
Because then once the turbo motors fills up, then we can just fill off of the.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can do that instead.
Okay, let's see what I can come up with over here. First off, I need to move. This ticking is driving me nuts.
Yeah.
God, the radioactivity goes so far. And
Yup.
of course, I fly to escape the ticking, only to land next to the thumping. I landed right next to the nitrogen production, which is thump, thump, thump. Like earth-shattering thumps. That's fine. I prefer that over the ticking. Okay, let's get this one.
This time I'll be your inventory runner. for
Hooray!
one. So you can combobulate and encrunchinate.
You are putting a lot of faith in my ability to crunch.
Heck yeah, man.
Well, we're gonna need aluminum for the heat exchangers. And you've done aluminum multiple times now. So I feel
Yeah.
like you're a pro at that, and I need you to step up with those skills.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Let's see, it's a power plant. Control room.
Unless it's time for you to learn those skills.
Nope, not at the end of the game here. I'm okay with passing up on that.
Okay.
Alright, so quartz miner to silica to non-fissile uranium. So we need quartz. Where do we have quartz around here? Unless there's an easy way to quickly toggle between there without setting up a button for it. Whatever. Okay, quartz. Quartz. Handy. Right there. That is technically correct, Smooth Agent. Technically correct. Oh, a crate over there? Oh, interesting. Okay, so quartz is right there. That's really handy. Ow. Forgot I'm not invulnerable anymore. Can't just slam on the ground. So quartz is right there. Over here. So we are getting the uranium over here. But this could get belted this way as needed. And around this way. So if we want to start here, we can do that. Okay, so we need 2 silica constructors and then 3 blenders for the non-fissile uranium, where we need to take in nitrogen gas with a blender for nitric acid, which is taking in water and iron plates. Okay. A couple blenders. I need 5 blenders over here. Oh, good lord. Okay, fine. Let's see. Where do we have iron? Iron's all the way over here. Gross. So there's a leftover iron over at the steel processing to bring up this way. I think that's it. I think that's the only iron anywhere remotely nearby. Okie dokie. Really should not have been standing so close to that. Alright. Let's just walk away. Walk away. That is a lot of radioactivity. Good lord. That's how far away this scrap is. All the way over there. And it's still highly radioactive. Alright. So we need things. We need blenders. And I don't have any materials for blenders. So looks like you might be zipping.
Nah, I'm running. I got no zip from there to you. Plus, I gotta stop off and grab super frames.
Ah, okay.
For the accelerators, need them.
Okay. Well, I need materials.
Okay.
I need all sorts of things.
Yeah. Okay.
Particle accelerator. That thing looks fancy.
I know. Looks super cool.
Look at that thing. It's got a weird triple loop system thing going on. Not entirely sure how that's supposed to work, but you know.
Well, so like Fermilab and the LHC all have smaller loops as well that they use to accelerate the whatever ion, nucleus, etc. They accelerate them in there first and then inject them into the ring.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like
This looks like a 3-stage.
So tiny loop to accelerate, and then zip it into the medium loop, and then accelerate further, and then big loop. Okay. Okay. Neat. The only thing I'm missing out of this Satisfactory's build process is I can't place down blueprints without having the materials, so I can't pre-plan.
Yeah. 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 What might be nice, or what I did, or what I do is I slap down the buildings that I know I need.
Yeah.
So like if I see that I need like 5 constructors, I'll put down the 5 constructors, and if I come up short, then I know I need however many more of that material.
Right. But in terms of like spacing and placing
Yeah,
things,
no, I know the
pre-planning,
spacing makes it tough, but
like I can't place down any blender, so I can't figure out how much space I need for blender, so I have to kind of eyeball it.
yeah, yeah, that part's tough.
Yeah.
At least for like for resource requests and run, shopping lists.
Exactly. Yeah.
You can kind of figure that out from there.
I mean, I can always use the little plus icon to add as many things as I need to the shopping
what?
list. The little plus icon lets you add stuff to your shopping list.
What plus icon?
Go in and hit your Q menu, mouse over like a blender, and hit the plus icon. It adds it to your to-do list, which gives you a part shopping list on the side.
Oh my god.
I rarely use it, but I know it's there.
Huh. Neat.
And then it ticks
Boy,
them
that
off as
could've
soon as
been
you get the
nice.
materials in your inventory, so you don't have to worry about it.
That would have been real cool. So these mega frames aren't running. Why?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Welcome back, freighter.
Ah, yes, that old problem.
The what? The liquid problem?
The liquid problem.
The liquid problem.
But at least now we can try the flow limiting thing, which I didn't know about before. I just had a valve.
Okay.
So
Okay.
105, we can at least try to fix this.
Need 3 constructors. Yeah, this is not easy to crunch. Because it's really hard looking at this massive parts web and picking apart the stuff that we've already done and where I can insert myself from here. Like I know this part to make the non-fissile uranium. I know that we don't have any silica going, so I know that's new, like total net new. Same with the nitric acid element and the iron plates for that. That's all net new. But like the sulfuric acid, I know we're already using some, so I don't know how much more we need compared to what we have currently, and if we can accomplish that through straight upgrades or if we need to build more production.
Yeah. It's gonna be tricksy.
That's a mess to untangle. Is it? Hang on.
Alright.
Yeah.
Heading to you.
Okay. Okay. No, actually, the sulfuric acid does not go into the thing. Okay, never mind. Nuclear power plant.
Yeah, sulfuric acid might just be for the fuel cell thing that we're
Yeah.
already doing.
Yeah. I got confused for a moment because there's a yellow line headed that general direction, but I realized it was a looping self-backed line. Or
Yeah.
self-feeding or whatever. Okay.
That portion's all still working, right?
haven't actually gone back to check.
Well,
should
I
do
guess
that.
if we're getting things are running, should be. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, seems to be.
Okay.
A little limiting. Okay, where art thou?
Over by the actual reactors.
Okay.
Figured we'd just build off of that existing platform and just tack the reproduction,
Sure.
or the reprocessing over here.
Yeah.
It's a little bit hot over here, though.
Yeah, yep, there she's climbing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, a
Oh,
little bit on
God.
the toasty side of things.
Are you up on the platform?
I jumped off platform to stop melting for a while. Thanks.
Helping.
Helping.
What do you need?
So I need 100 motors, 50 heavy modular frames, 250 aluminum casings, 25 radio control units. Apparently I have a full pocket because I brought way too many aluminum or iron plates. Let me drop a few of those things.
Well, we got boxes over by that staging area. We can.
I suppose. I was just trying to avoid melting some more.
Yeah.
Now that that's actually a problem for me.
Yeah, this is very radioactive. Good lord.
And it's the distance of it is all the way over to that nitrogen. Like, it's really freaking far.
Oof. This box here, we can
This box. Yeah.
store shit in here.
Bonk. Grab some of that out of my pocket. Okay. Take those things, take that thing, take those. I didn't need those actually. And we don't have the aluminum casings here.
Let's get another box. I got 300 in this second box.
Oh,
Or, well, 350. Turbo mode. Thingers.
Yeah, yeah. So many pieces, parts. Probably need some of that.
Alright. Things.
Things. Let's see. Probably could use some more plastic. Could use some more reinforced iron plates. Need motors. Doesn't look like we have much in the way of copper sheets here, so we're going to need that for piping. Looks like you're probably going to need more radio control units for the particle accelerators, because I had to take some for the blenders.
Alright, so while we're on the right side, you
Oh.
should see.
Oh. What's that? she put... So I show you the thing about the to-do list, and you immediately turn around and show me the stuff about the public notes. All right, fair.
Yeah, but now I can't figure out how to re-get the public notes there.
What do you mean?
Like, I can't
Can't
bring it back up to edit it.
Oh, hit Q, and then hit the little orange arrow next to edit to-do list. And then you can click up in the public notes and start editing and whatnot.
I don't have an edit to-do list in my queue.
So when you hit Q, your to-do list does not pop up with an edit button at the bottom?
No. It did, and that's how I saw that, and now it doesn't.
Interesting. Mine does.
Okay, I got a bullshit workaround, but it works.
Alright.
So what else? You said plastic motors, copper sheet, RCU, reinforced iron plates. Do you have any rough, like, numbers of these?
Oh, motors, like 50. RCUs, I mean, you need them for particle accelerator. You need 25 more of them, because I needed 25 for the blenders. Let's look at the grid. We need at least 2 particle accelerators, or an up.
We can
an
overclock
upgraded
one.
But
Yeah.
we also need one for the spaghetti. So we're gonna need a separate one for that. So we need at least another 50 radio control units.
Well, we can do the spaghetti over by where we're making those
True, that doesn't need to happen.
heavy frames. Yeah.
Constructors, miners, all easy enough. Assemblers, all the parts needed here. Manufacturer. Just that plastic, I would say 500, just to be sure.
Okay.
I think that's it.
And then just more copper sheets and plates.
Yeah.
The reinforced iron plates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reinforced iron plates,
All-
not many, because I mean we need them for constructors and shit. So, a few. We only have 100. I only have 100 currently. I see another 100 in here. So maybe we don't need more because we got 300-ish total. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. And if you think of anything else, add it to the list.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back.
I do need to figure out how to save that because I attempted to edit the public list and it did not save my change.
Maybe because I was in it too.
Maybe. Let's see.
Oh.
It worked. Okay. Good.
I don't want to be a scrub.
Well, then edit better.
Damn. You got me.
Okay. Now, envisioning where all of this shit is supposed to go is going to take a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Four and a half assemblers just to do the encased plutonium cells after they come out of the accelerator. Yikes.
So that one you can do 2 of them. Just overclock to 200%. One of them a little bit more.
Yeah. So really anything that's under 2.5 required can just upgrade
Yep.
and then split as needed.
Right.
So blender, one blender for that, 2 blenders for that. This is steel. I see. Okay, so that's what I kind of thought it was. So the only source of iron anywhere near here is coming from the steel production, which is a belt way down yonder. So we're gonna have to tap on additional iron over there, and then get that
Right.
belted over.
And now that we have the turbo motors, we could do Mark III miners.
Oh, yeah. Could upgrade our mining capabilities. Okay, so this is going to be plates. This is going to be nitric acid. I don't plan as well as you for these things, so I'm gonna be muddling through it.
That's fine.
Muddling.
I mean, I got a little bit more experience laying out these little sub-factories.
That is fair. That is fair.
So
I have done a lot of material sourcing.
yeah, so it's all good. If you end up making it spaghetti like the armaments factory, that's fine too. Doesn't really matter to me.
That was so fucking spaghetti. Oh god, I flew over that earlier when I was coming back to my death, and I was just like, oh my god,
Yeah.
what did I do to this thing? Okay, let's see. Quartz. We need a quartz miner and a constructor to feed it. And a blender to accept it all. What is this? Oh, it is sulfuric acid. Okay. So there
You
is
might also
sulfuric acid needed.
be able to find a different alternate recipe that would be useful in there that I don't have plugged in, because I just reused the same alternate recipe setup on that website as for the turbo motors, which of course this is an entirely different beast.
Right. How do we change the... Oh, it's under options, right? Okay.
You have options. You just add to them. If you're not sure which ones to add, of course, if you go into your O menu under parts, you can look at iron plate and see that we have a couple different ones.
Okay.
You can't see the name of it like the game calls it, but at least on the website it shows what that recipe is. You can just compare it.
Right.
But so something in there might make that your job a little easier. I don't know.
We shall see. Ooh, now there's a thought. Oh, no, it requires plastic. Never mind.
Hmm.
Yeah, because we have those alternate iron plate recipes, but both of them require plastic input.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was like, steel plus plastic equals a shit ton of iron plates. Great, we've already got a steel line right there, but plastic.
You're right. Then we have to do oil processing
Yeah,
and
which
all
is
that. Yeah.
no. Alright. It'd be really nice if we had just a list of alternate recipes that we've got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, it would.
But alas, no such luck. Okay. So we do need sulfuric acid, so I'm thinking we can just tap off of the existing that we're doing. But it's probably going to require upgrading all of that.
It might. We can always ram a couple of those upgrades into them.
Yep. I just don't remember how much I already upgraded them to do the thing.
Oh,
so,
true.
yeah. That's where it's been so much of a struggle trying to figure out where we can tap into this whole mess, because we've already done about, half or more of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we need to tap in more, like the sulfuric acid, it's really difficult to figure out what's already been done and what we need to do. But whatevs, it's fine. But we do need to drastically enhance the electromagnetic control rods.
Still, okay.
And all of the downstream stuff. Because if you built it to just be enough for the nuclear power plant,
right, then I'll, yeah.
yeah, because it's only, it was 15 units of, well, actually no, because you only have this set up for the plutonium fuel rods. You don't have this set up for our current. Oh, never mind. The 15 power plants. Never mind. So 15 electromagnetic control rods per minute. We need an additional 4.5 per minute. So we need an additional 30% increase,
Oh, okay.
give or take. And I just don't know where you're at with your
doable.
upgrade
Yeah.
process. But that
Yeah.
requires going down the line to the control rods and the AI limiters and the quick wires and
Yeah.
all that other downstream stuff. Okay, so we need a quartz constructor, and then 3 blenders, or 2 blenders.
Alright, all the stuff you ordered is distributed amongst those 2 boxes.
Nice.
Alright, let's look at these control rods. Where are those even being done? Oh, right. Oh, those are... So how many control rods per minute does your setup need?
4.5. Alrighty, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for the water. Box, right? Box was over here. I need more motors. Okay, that's good. And I'll take the plastic. Take some of that because I don't have very much. Let's see, I have steel, I have butter. Fine for the moment. I need two of these guys. Because I need 0.2 of a quartz miner, so it's fine. We'll just do a single miner, that's fine. 75 units of silica per minute, so it doesn't need to be a big belt. Take some of that. Okay, that's fine. That's iron. That's oh, that's not nitric acid. That's nitrogen. This is producing nitric acid. There we go. So iron input, nitric acid input. We also need water input, which can come from those guys. We can come from water right there. That's fine. Nitric acid is going to go to somewhere. We'll get there eventually. Over here is the quartz. I should take this.
Oh right, you did the little copper wire all the way on site.
So far away. Yes, yes, I did.
That's the last thing I need to speed up for the control rods.
Okay.
Unless you already did.
Did not.
Like, well, I mean, the other day.
Did not.
Oh, okay.
I was flying by that earlier in one of my various passes, and I realized that I was that we were using almost all of the wire being produced. So I definitely noted that it does need to be updated.
Yeah.
I don't have any upgrades on me. I should check for that.
Some in the box, like 45 or so. Keeping an eye out for slugs.
I kind of stopped keeping an eye out for slugs because everyone has disappeared.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, that is some funky lighting right there.
Yeah, all your wires are
They're maxed.
maxed out. Yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah, I guess we'll see. It might end up being okay. I don't know. Cause like the belt is constantly moving right now, but that's because I upgraded all the things consuming the wires. So I guess we'll just have to see make sure everything can keep up. But
Fair. Now we'll just have to add more.
Yeah.
Turns out it's a really bad idea to run along the top of the nuclear waste containers.
Yeah.
Just running from one end to another burned an entire filter.
Oh god.
Oops, didn't mean ping. Oh well. Okay. The cooling systems are made in a blender?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, sure. Okay, so that's that. That. Okay, so these blenders don't go here.
Alright, you need anything?
At the moment, I don't believe so.
Ooh. Come get irradiated and see what's what. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Ugh.
Pipe networks, so good.
Pipe network, yay. Okay. So, you want another task?
Yeah, what's that?
I'm gonna go check the sulfuric acid production
Okay.
and see if you can squeeze out an additional 45 per minute out of it.
Okay.
Because then we're gonna need to pipe that shit over here.
Okay. Plus, it's all downhill.
Yeah. Oh, the biggest challenge with this one that I don't know how to solve yet is the non-fissile uranium, which is produced by nitric acid and sulfuric acid plus things, produces water as byproduct. So there's no water going into this setup.
It's just an output.
No, I take it back. There's water going into the nitric acid production. Oh, interesting. I need to do some math, but by default these machines are 30 water required and 30 water output. So there's a net even.
Oh. Maybe we might just be able to kickstart it with some water and then disconnect the pump.
Possibly. I need to check to make sure I don't need to upgrade these devices though. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade them a little bit. Okay. So you get one of those. You get one of those. You get one of those. Okay. It's still even after my upgrades.
That would be nice.
It's 45 per minute required and 22.5 per minute times 2, which is 45, outputted. So you might be right, we might be able to just kickstart it. That'd be kinda neato.
Alright, sulfuric acid has been increased by 45.
Nice.
Oh, also, I'm personally gonna have a hard cutoff at midnight. I forgot I gotta get up early to take my mom to an appointment.
Okie dokie.
But, I mean, it's a server by all means. You can keep rolling if you need to wrap up whatever you're...
Okie dokie.
or what else. And also, I'm gonna take a quick burbs.
Alright then. I think now might also be a good time for me to burb. Let me get away from the radioactive zone. Now I shall also BRB. Oh, hey, I'm not dead. Sweet. Okay. So, still gonna source water, which is fine. Got a pump. I don't know.
Comply.
She's so grumpy. 45 water per minute. Which I think is just less than one of these things.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
So, we need a floor doodad. And we're gonna blue you. And I'm not gonna be careful about that. Only thing I don't know is if this can pump that high. We're gonna find out. Oh, hi, Katie. How are you? Okay, so we've got that all happening. Iron plates there. Power would be delightful. I'm just gonna sneaky peek this thing down there. I do need power from somewhere. I do happen to have a little bit of power over here. Those will be fine to tap off of. Make sure all my fluids are flowing where they need to go. Water might take a bit to get up here because I'm not sure it can pump up that high.
Alright, what did I miss?
Oh,
That's pumping water.
I'm attempting to pump water.
Harvest.
Sweet.
Meanwhile, directly below me is a very talkative artifact. So I keep getting yelled at.
Yeah, they do that.
So these ducts only have, what, 10 meter up?
I think so.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so that was definitely not working. The nitrogen is working, oddly enough, considering I didn't put a pump on this thing.
Those might have a higher or bigger head lift.
Oh yeah, let's take a peek. Production. No, they only got a 10 meter head lift. And this feels like this is higher than 10 meters.
Huh. You ever look at the well pressurizer? Like open up its inventory or its
I did not
interface?
actually. What does it say?
Well, what's interesting is it's got like a little status bar, and every time you open it, the message changes.
Respawning lizard doggos. Working, sorta. Doing my best. Feeding the developers. Producing. Nice, I like it.
Oh, these do too. This says trying really hard. This is fracking, kind of.
Yeah.
Trying really hard. Trying really
hard.
Must be just those.
Not
two.
very many messages in here, yeah.
All right, well.
But still, an amusing little touch. Yeah, I don't understand why this one is working.
I don't either.
Because
that doesn't make.
I'm pretty
no
sure
sense.
that is more than 10 meters. It might not be more than 10 meters, come to think of it, because the pump is at roughly the level I'm standing at right now, which might just be barely under 10 meters at top there. Whereas the pump is a little bit lower than where I'm standing right now, which would put it at just a bit over 10 meters. Oh, alright. Good to know. Either way, it's working, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so this is happening, except for the iron. Do you want to work on some of this, or do you want to work on sourcing more materials?
I can source materials.
Okay, you want to go to the iron setup? Go towards the steel production. I think there is a spare iron node over there. If there's not, then we might just need to tap and expand and upgrade.
Do you know how much iron you need?
Probably not much. I need a whopping 22 ingots per minute, or...
Oh, I might just be able to pull off of an existing thing down there then.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're smelting iron directly over there, because I only have constructor over here, but I can certainly take iron ore and smelt over here if needed.
You need the...
I need ingots, but I can certainly make ingots.
Ingot,
over
yeah,
here.
okay. I gotcha, okay.
Indeed, I sucks. I have been... So, we fixed my immortality. So, I am now immortal. Which means that I've been sitting over here basking in radiation for fun this time. Despite the fact that it does actually hurt now. Hello, kitty. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, don't squirm. Come here. Kitty. Kitty. So are you gonna bring over ore or ingots?
No, I'm gonna bring in the ingots.
Straight. Okay.
You need 20.
22 and a half per minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically soaking iron plates in acid and letting them very slowly eat away to make the things we need. So it does
Yeah, that
not
makes
need
sense.
much. Yeah, I need a whopping 15 iron plates per minute. So, you know, and 0.8 of a constructor.
Okay, gotcha.
Kitty stay. Kitty stay. Yeah, you stay. Yeah. Okay, so nitric acid is effectively happening. I'm gonna go attempt to pull over the sulfuric acid. You said you upgraded that to capacity. Okay, so I just gotta pipe that over. Where's the pipe coming from and going to? I should know. I set the damn thing up.
Second floor of the uranium setup. And, yeah.
So I'm gonna run that this way. Invalid placement, you say? Interesting.
Are you aware of anything you need while I'm back at base? back at the resource depot, I guess. It's not really our base anymore.
It's a base.
It's a base.
And I am not aware of anything I need to know.
Okay.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
What the hell? Why can't I build there?
The universe won't let you.
Yeah, it's straight up saying invalid placement.
Harvest.
Fine. I'll collect the goddamn sphere and see if that's what's stopping me.
Oh, it might be.
It is not the sphere. What is the problem? There's literally nothing here that's causing a problem. So this is an issue if I can't get this to let me place it. Alright. Let's try again. It does not want me to place there. It's specifically a floor plug that is near, like, a pillar of ground, I guess. Maybe?
Weird.
Yeah. So, what if I move the plug? It's fine with that plug. Okay. Sure, game. Sure.
It's not without its quirks.
It's not without anything but quirks.
True.
Okay, so can I do this? I can, okay. Something about that exact spot was not going to let me place anything.
All right, iron's all set.
Nice. You belted it over and everything?
Yeah,
Sweet.
your machine's already plating.
Sweet.
Your blender's already blending.
I appreciate a good blender that can blend.
One of the few prerequisites for a blender, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's toasty over here.
It is a little bit on the spicy side of life. Okay. So we've got nitric acid coming through.
Hmm.
We've got nitric acid. Actually, why aren't either of these working? Oh, do they not go into the machine until it has power?
Right.
Ah, right. Hucky ducky. So then I need the water outflow here.
Oh, and actually, that's it's just about midnight. You need anything? Any other supply run?
No, I am good.
All right. Yeah, if my mom would stop making appointments for like 7 in the morning.
Okay, can you look at this?
Where are we?
Are you here?
Yeah.
Under the new stuff that I'm making.
Yep, on my way. I was over at the non-toasty bit. Okay.
So under yonder, ow, my face. See those two blue plugs?
Yep.
Try to connect those together.
Wait, maybe not. Oh wait.
These two
Kind
blue,
of.
these two blue floor plugs here.
Oh, those. Okay, no,
Yeah.
I did not see those. Okay, hold on.
Let's just try to connect those together with a simple pipe. Similar to how I did with the yellow over there.
Where's the other one? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have copper sheets, so
Oh,
hold
well, here. Do that.
on. Okay.
Remember, clicky right click to undo it, and then to fix the problem. Click and then right click to undo that problem. There you go. Now you can drag. Yeah. Doesn't want you to build into that plug. I had the same problem with the plug.
Clipping may occur.
I had the same
What's
problem
on
with
the
the
other
plug
side
over
of
here.
this?
And I had to move the plug. Because it was counting as like something was in its way.
Yeah.
And I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's-
or why or how.
Yeah, it's that leftmost one. It just
Yep.
thinks it's broken.
Yep.
That's super weird. I had not seen that yet.
And it's also weird because this is the one that had the problem before. So very strong distance between the two of them of where their problems are. So I ended up having to make a different floor plug like there.
Do you have your floaty jet back instead of the
I do
actual
not.
jetpack? Oh.
Oh, yeah. That works. Okay. Fuck it. I'll go with that.
Bizarre.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Here's your sheets back.
Jinx.
And I'll just dump the rest of the interesting building equipment into those boxes in case you need any of those.
Okie dokie.
I guess you were making sheets and then belting them into that cave. So if you're running out of sheets, you can just go grab them from there.
Oh, yeah. That's a long ways away to belt them, but I can if I need to.
No, I mean for like making pipes. If you're out of
Oh, yeah. The copper sheet, those, yeah.
yeah, those sheets, yeah.
Forgot about those for a second. Click it. Alright, so you headed out.
I am headed out. I'm just emptying my pockets.
Okie dokie.
Also 100 more jetpack fuel in one of these.
Ah, good.
And 50 filters.
Nice. Probably need them.
Probably.
At the rate I'm melting over here. I've gone through 40 so far.
Woof. In that case, I can leave 50 more.
Okay.
Now there's 100.
Sweet.
Alright. Later, dude.
Okay, bye, Pine.
Goodbye. Oh, and if you don't get that finished,
I'll let you know so you can show up the server if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'll just turn it off in the morning if I need to.
Okie dokie.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. Kitty. Hey, Kitty. Come here. Come here. Okay, so we need 2 sets of splitters. Because we need materials coming in. I think I'm gonna shuffle them down a hair. A little bit messy because the pipe's this way. Since it's got a 10-meter head height, maybe I don't do that. Thinking. Yeah, I could move the pipes up a hair to give room for the belts, or alternately, I could choose not to care that the belts are going to clip through and just spaghettify it. How do I want to do that? Because ultimately, I need to split here twice. I've got the silicon coming from over there that's going to come along these boxes, and then I need to figure out how to get the fuel waste up and over and around and through and over this way, and then split twice here. Because we got silicon coming in and the waste fuel coming in. So let me look at belts quick, see how bad they look going under the pipes. It's not that bad. Mur? Murder you too. It's not that bad, but I'd prefer not. I mean, I could spaghettify the hell out of it and not give a damn about where it all looks, but I would rather it look correct where possible. So we're gonna remove those. We're gonna remove these. And then we're going to up these see. There. This one's gonna go there. That'll do. Now the tricky bit is this situation. So we're gonna do that. Hey, Gila. Gila. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, quit it. Oops, I cancel out of that. Alright, that's that. Okay. So we need these. Actually, let's shrink these a little bit. I'll shrink these to there. Leaves me enough room to do this. Which really isn't the greatest looking thing, but it's fine. There we go. So that's that. Okay. So that should all work, and I'll just need to make sure that they flow correctly. Do you have fluid in you? You do. What about you? You do. Wonderful. Okay. So they are flowing correctly. Then we do doobity doop and doop doop. Okay. So that gives me room to do some piping or some belting. Now we go to belting. I need 2 sets of splitters. Both of the materials going to be coming from roughly this direction. So we'll start one here. Another one can go here. Oh, I didn't do at all what I wanted it to do. Hang on. Splitter. There. Okay, and then the other one can go here. I just need to know the throughput, to know what belts I need. Silica 75, so that's nothing. Non-fissile uranium is that. Uranium waste is 112. Okay, so the steel, the tier 3 belts will be just fine for the whole process. Because those go up to 270, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can go there. Go there. Excuse you. Okay. Fine. Fine. Are you good? You go in a straight line. Two. One. You also. You also. So it really was just this one that failed. Okay, so we have our 2 sets of input belts for all this jazz. This is a little bit of a crisscross, but it's fine. It's fine. You can fix it, but it's fine. Okay, so how do I source this stuff, which is going here, all the way looping around that away, looping this away, and then back to here. Okay, so we're going to need this as the final output. And I'm going to need to do this very quickly because my brain is melting. Yep, lovely. Alright. And then we need another lift to go down. And that one can go out in this farthest one. Okay, that's good. That will split across both directions. And then we just need to bring over the cylinder. Which can just go right there. Too far. Oh no. I need steel beams. Fair enough. And if that doesn't work, I'll just switch over to a different material. I don't know if I have enough material over here. Well, I'm gonna have to go grab more filters. I have 48 left, but I have certainly melted my face enough that I would prefer to keep it that way. Oh, but we're still beam. Steel beam, good. Filter, filter, sort. Flowers can go away. That can go away. Sort. I think we're good for the moment. Okay, so let's get you over here. Why won't you line up correctly? Right there. Okay, so silica's coming this way. And it should feed into these machines. I just need to power them. Which we can do right here. Lovely. sun's going down. I was gonna take more pictures. That's okay. I guess taking pictures of the green stuff while it's glowing is just great. Okay, so that takes care of the non-fissile uranium. I do need to watch this part here. In fact, since the kickstart, water comes in at 45 per minute, goes out at 45 per minute. We should, in theory, be able to turn off the duck. In theory. We shall see if we can turn off the duck. Because I'm going to need to turn off the duck and probably purge some of its filter. Hello, Diesel. How you doing? Let's turn off the duck. Duck. I mean, I could have just turned on standby. It's fine. It's fine. I will repower the duck and put it in standby. Alright, duck. Duck, I need you to unquack yourself. Go. And let's purge this one. Just to get a little bit of space in the pipe. And then I'll have to keep an eye on it, make sure it's working the way I expect it to. In theory, it should be producing as much water as it needs. In theory. We'll find out. The piping network in this is a bit on the jank side, so it's hard to know for sure if it's going to work the way I expect it to. Okay, so now we've got the non-fissile uranium coming out of here. More pictures. More pictures. Okay, so now let's see about scooching away from radiation ever so slightly. Then, what's the next step? Let's review the sheet, shall we? Review the sheet. So, this portion is done. And all of the stuff leading up to this portion is done. So this is like the big key that we were working on. Then, we need to particle accelerate it. So we need to take some uranium waste and the non-fissile uranium that we're making. So the uranium waste goes into the non-fissile and the end product. And then we need to slap them together to make plutonium pellets. So let's make a particle accelerator, shall we? Turns out, we can turn that off. Is window capture not working anymore? What the frick? I was pointing at things and you weren't seeing it because it wasn't working. Are you gonna work? No, you're not gonna work anymore. If I refresh the page. Now you're gonna work. Okay. So as I was saying, this part's done. We need to go on to this part. There. That's all I needed to point at. Okay. So particle accelerator. Let's go get parts I need for that. Because in theory, I need 1.5 particle accelerator, which we should be able to do with an upgrade, assuming we can upgrade the particle accelerator. Don't see why not. We've been able to do everything else, but you never know. This game's a little bit weird sometimes. So let's grab all the shit we need. Let's see. So we need turbo motors. We need cooling system. Just not in here. We need supercomputers. We need rods. Radio control units. And cooling system. Perfect. Okay. So I have what I need to make particle accelerator. This thing's gonna be fancy looking, I am sure. Seen pictures of it. And of course we see what it looks like here. So very fancy looking. And that's gonna need to go right about here. The inputs are there. Okay. We're just gonna slap you right about there. Kablam! Look at that monstrosity. Neat. Okay. So, let's pick a recipe. We need to make plutonium pellets, and all we need is the non-fissile uranium and the uranium waste. So, we need to... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. My belt's in the way. It's fine. We will do splitter right about right here. Right about here. Hang on. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Hang on. It's in the pocket. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know what? That'll have to do. Perfect. Also, I'm gonna dump stuff in my pocket here just to get it out of my pocket, because having nuclear waste in your pocket is generally considered a bad idea. And then we need to merge these two outputs and put them into here. So we'll just do a merger about there. Belt. Look at all that. So much green stuff. I would love to get this thing powered and running. Let's do that. Let's see. You are there. Let's put you right about there. Alright. Let's go and kick on. Are you gonna do the do? Are you gonna start accelerating? Ah, it's just about to be done accelerating. Alright. Gotta get screenshots of all the glowy shit happening. So that one is spinning up. Next one is spinning up. Next one's going. So I can spin in. I was gonna do it again. Okay, so we made plutonium pellets. Lovely. Okay, so I've already melted like 15 filters. I'm gonna step away from that shit for a moment. All right, so that was cool. Next up, let's go take a peek at the next step in the line. So we have particle accelerated. We need concrete from here over to here to several assemblers to make the plutonium pellets into encased plutonium cells. Where we then need electromagnetic control rods and heat sinks. Oh, heat sinks. Oh, gross. To make the plutonium fuel rods. Now, I think we might have some of these things happening somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. I know we've got the encased things. I'm pretty sure he said he updated those to the correct quantities we need. But did we account for the heat sinks? I don't know on that one. So let me go peek over here and see if we have heat sinks anywhere. I don't think we do. Because if I look at heat sink, that is a combination of aluminum and something, depending on the recipe. Either copper sheets or rubber sheets. And I don't think we have any aluminum processing happening over here. Why are you dead? Why are you not working? You're just not getting enough steel. Is this one just straight up broken? I think this one's broken. No power. Oh. Never mind, I should have read that earlier. There. Power. Alright. Not entirely sure why that was never connected, but who knows how long it's been like that. Maybe we've been underproducing on this thing the whole time. So yes, there's definitely no aluminum processing happening over here, which means we have no heat sinks, which means I can't finish the process without his assistance with the aluminum thing, unless I'm going to spend the next 3 hours figuring that out. So we're gonna have to hold off on that. We do have aluminum here, and aluminum here and here. So we have plenty of aluminum to be had around here. So in terms of getting it where it needs to be, that's easy. It's just a matter of doing that thing. This is all producing concrete. Okay. Do we have any more? We don't have any more. Okay, so this whole thing is producing concrete and using a lot of it, if not all of it. And this was the closest source for limestone that we had, and even a remotely reasonable distance. I mean, he's sourcing it from up there. I don't even know where that goes, honestly. Let's go find out, shall we? Where do you go? Up and over a boulder. Through the red bamboo forest. I like the red bamboo forest. It's neat. Through the red bamboo forest. over yonder. Alright, so this is definitely a sourcing job I am proud of. I am proud that he went this route, because this goes It's going places. Where does it go? Where am I? What's happening here? I don't even know where I am anymore. I started here-ish. Oh, I'm over here, okay. All the way over here. Oh no. Okay. So another kilometer away. I think he's actually sourcing from here, which is rough. Real rough. But that's fine. That means we do have a tap for it, but look how fast it's moving. Like this is, we're using so much of it. So I'm probably gonna need to upgrade the miner on that to have a chance to have more limestone to work with. So that's going to have to be another time as well, which means we can't finish this whole process tonight. We've got some of it. And what I can do is I can make a box to store the plutonium pellets. Which is not going to solve all of the problem, but it's going to solve some of it. Because ultimately, I guesstimated the math, but I think the math is 150 of these things, the waste, into 30 plutonium pellets. It's looking, however, like they stack 2 stacks of 100 versus the 500 of the uranium waste. So space savings wise, there is no space saving. So this process that we have over here to back up the waste is not going to cut it for a week of turning the server off, because we have 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, and change full of waste, and that's only having run it for a night and a half. So let's conservatively estimate 6 hours of run. Let's estimate it 8 hours of runtime. So 8 hours of runtime is 3 boxes. We have we have 24 boxes remaining. So let's do math on that. That's 64 hours, give or take, of constant running before these boxes fill up and our power plant shuts down. So we can't leave this thing running for the weekend. So I'm gonna have for the week. So I'm gonna have to tell him to shut down the server, which means this whole project's gonna get put on hold until next time when we can finish it off. But we did what we did. I could theoretically put more boxes to store more plutonium pellets, but I'd have to create this many boxes or more to store it all in the meantime, so I'm just not gonna bother with that. Alright, so we're good though. We got as far as processing plutonium in our brand new particle accelerator, and it looks friggin' awesome. I love this thing. It's so neat. I'm looking to see if there's anything else we can do in the meantime. Uranium waste, control rods. I could bring over the control rods. I could put the assemblers down where we're going to be putting all of these things. Da, da, da. 4.5 assemblers. I could do 3 assemblers at 1.5 times each. Or 2 assemblers at 2.5 times each. 2 assemblers would be a lot easier to work with. 3 assemblers, I guess it wouldn't matter at that point. It's 2 versus 3. Let's put them down, because it's going to be straight out of the particle accelerator into the assemblers, and then we also need manufacturers. Okay. I have space for all this. Did I make space for all this? I think we can manage it. Yeah, we can manage that. Okay. So, the particle accelerator output is right here. The assembler is taking plutonium pellets and concrete. That's right. So we'll need a source of concrete. But that'll do for now. Where's your output? Your output's there. Ugh. Ugh. Stand still. So we can do 3 assemblers. And then that's going to merge into 2 manufacturers. Okay. We can do some of the belting here. We need a splitter. There's our plutonium pellets, a lovely glowing blue. And these are going to be the encased plutonium cells. Well, that thing started kicking. I was wondering why it started getting loud over here. All humming and spinning and zapping and stuff. Alright, so that's that, and then the concrete is going to have to go very impressive. The concrete is going to have to go in this slot, so the concrete is going to need to come in from somewhere. I don't know where exactly yet, so maybe we'll leave the concrete belting for later. And then these are going to go, and these are going to be the plutonium fuel rods. And that needs the encased plutonium cells coming out of those assemblers, steel beams, electromagnetic control rods, and heat sinks. So we got a lot of extra work to fit into these spots. I might need to move these further out to make space for all that. So we'll just leave that there. That's the tentative plan. I don't know exactly where we're going to get the steel. We're probably going to have to steal steel from this belt. That's right over here. It does not appear to be producing fast enough, actually, because it's using so much of it from this belt. It's not 100% usage, but it's definitely a good chunk of it. How much steel do we need? I didn't even see that in my list. Steel beams, I need 13 per minute, so not much. Okay, that's not terrible. So we're gonna need constructor for steel beams. That's this thing. And then we're going to need a constructor for... Is it a constructor for concrete? Yes, constructor for concrete. We need a constructor for concrete. The other parts that we're going to have a hard time with are the electromagnetic control rods. We're going to need to belt that over. And the heat sinks, which just straight up don't exist yet in aluminum form. So that's gonna be a later project. So let's mark these. You are concrete. You are steel beams. And then aluminum for heat sinks. That can go anywhere. Really, probably can go right at the end there. That whole section there can probably be for that. But I think that is pretty close to all I can do right now. I have a couple more small little bits and pieces I could do, but it's not worth the effort at the moment, because I won't be able to get any actual progress out of it. So we're just gonna pause it here. We done good. We done good. We didn't do all of it, but we done good. So yeah, that'll be it for the Satisfactory tonight. I'm gonna go over to the thumper instead of the ticking, because I think I like the thumper more than the ticking. Thump thump thump. Okay, maybe not so close to the thumper. We'll scoot over here. Alright, so that'll be it for Satisfactory tonight. Tomorrow, I might go back to Mars to see if I can finish that off, so that we can get that checked off my list. Friday is going to be ghost hunting, and then Saturday is going to be trucking. So my next few days ahead is planned. This is rare for me. I don't normally plan that far ahead, but yeah. That'll be it for tonight. Diesel, iSucks, Chaos, Smooth Agent. Thank y'all for hanging out. Anyone else lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. Yeah. I will see y'all next time. Bye.